stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could be threatening, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Vasquez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Mbappe and Valverde. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Bellingham. Mbappe. Closing down well. Timely intervention. And space for them here on the flank. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, he's blocked it! Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Will he put it in? Not out of the woods yet. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Might lead to a chance. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. Williams, chance for the leveller, and thumped away. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a really good pass. A splendid header, but a fine save. And a good tackle. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team. Really good diving save. And time for the change now. But he's gone short with it. Sunset. No way through. Can he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Surely! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Williams. Gorosabel. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, this can be productive. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. It has to be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Snuffed out the danger immediately. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just... This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nice weight on the pass. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Alex Balde. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Baena.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. And rattling the post.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Now a decent position. Martinez. Great defending. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Good movement. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. Alex Balde. Kiko Femenia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Koundé. Can he put it in? Oh, good save. And short it is. The inside route looks promising. In position. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Lewandowski. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. Pedri. And back to the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Well, it's one pass after another. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Frankie de Jong. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Balde. Lewandowski. Angles it back. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. Pressure applied. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafinha. Gives it a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Baena. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Baena. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, great vision. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, strong play here. Risky play. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, it might still work out for them. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He's found a pocket of space. Williams. Sunset. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Distributing it well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Griezmann. Oh, surely! Excellent block. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Just made sure nothing came of that. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Sound piece of defending. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. An effective challenge. Griezmann. Alvarez. Can he finish? It's still alive, and there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, a joy to watch. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, still an issue here. Jimenez. Able to get his body in the way. Williams. It's with Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And here's a change now for Atletico. Lino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Just dropping into that deeper position. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Opportunity here, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossed into the penalty area. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And options in the centre. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, they've decided to make a change. De Paul. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Sunset. Sunset. Well, beating his opponent. Is this the moment? Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And ably dealt with. And a tidy ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Still looking for space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A strong hand on the ball. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mbappe, and support available. Electing to shoot, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Real using width to good effect. Who can he pick out? Lucas Vazquez. Could take the lead. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Beautiful pass. Lucas Vazquez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Jimenez. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. How about the cross? Cuts it back and pushed away to safety. Excellent defending. Now options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Played in by Griezmann and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Teammates available. He'll have a go here. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner favoured. Llorente. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Griezmann with it! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Valverde. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Really sound defending. And Bellingham. And blocked again. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now Griezmann might profit. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a decent delivery. What an important piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, that one has promise. Offside the decision. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Chance to do damage. And he really read that brilliantly. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And can they prize them open now? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, no danger now. Sunset. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barry. Now Parejo. And Athletic did well to win back possession. A real opening now. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Baena. Oh, great attacking play. A very effective clearance. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Can they convert? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jose Perez. Santi Comasagna. Distributing it well. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a Villarreal throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alex Baena. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Williams. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Williams. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jose Perez. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzled out. Sunset. It's with Williams. Played into the box. Oh, danger here. Sunset. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space afforded him. Moreno. Oh, might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Williams. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Cleared away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pishit. That's a nice looking ball. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And the substitution will occur now. Baena. He has teammates around him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can they forge ahead? They're able to get a body in the way. In by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Oh, this looks useful. Femenia. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Beautiful pass. And still danger here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kiko Femenia. Perez. It might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Yeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Corner again, and efficient defending. Marcos Llorente. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Can't miss, surely. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Counter-attacking chance. This could be troublesome. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar. Santi Comesaña. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And can they prize them open now? Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. De Paul.
Los padres de Francisco. Repetimos. Los padres de Francisco.
Conor Gallagher.
Sea recepción.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Gerard Moreno. Well, there to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Good situation for Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jose Perez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santi Comesaña. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Conor Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams, he's in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shots. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski, could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And did just enough defensively. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. No way through. Wasteful from Athletic. Koundé. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance here. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Options in the centre. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, no problems defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Top-class defending. Gorosabel. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams, able to skip past his man. Giving them a different option. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Gavi. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Using its physical strength to shield it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And pushed away to safety. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Might go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, good run and good ball control. Decent looking pass. Oh, great block. And a no-nonsense clearance. Shielding the ball superbly. And a corner for Atletico. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Atletico have the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. A very timely interception. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good physical play. Griezmann. And a goal kick will be next. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Good technique displayed. Oh, good strike! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Well, a textbook interception. And options in the centre. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Griezmann. It has to be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good example of pressing without the ball. Frenkie de Jong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Griezmann. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Dani Olmo. Balde. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And here's a change now for Atletico. Not away completely. He's in control of the situation. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Koke. Good-looking sequence. Koke. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lino. Teammates available. Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Strong hand on that one. And having a go! And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. He got a good palm on it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Promising position, this. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Will he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Excellent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Trying his luck. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Jose Perez. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Danger averted for now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mbappe. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity! Thwarted by the post. Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Parejo. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Can he play it in? Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And Barry. And can they prize them open now? Jose Perez! And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And snuffing out the danger. And support available. Baena. Nicolas Pepe. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now a decent position. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Albiol, able to close down the shot. Denied again. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Villarreal have been wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats.
Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Moreno. Moreno. Options in the middle. And threading it through. Well, from close range, not ideal. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vinicius Junior. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Baena. Now can they make something happen? Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. And he has options available. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Must score! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Did his job defensively. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, no way through. Moreno. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback position.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, able to close down the shot. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Will he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Cross fired over. Well, not the best clearance. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. found a bit of daylight. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And tidily played. That's a good ball. Well, clattered away. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. And putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the deflection means a corner. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And very deftly cut out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Koundé. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lewandowski. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And return to Mendy. And Bellingham. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. And running it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Federico Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've ceded possession, Barca. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, good vision. Mendy. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Danny Olmo. What to like about that pass? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, I don't think too many players can strike the ball as well as he can. He just hits it so cleanly, which makes him dangerous today.
Marmoush. Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Marmoush. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mateo Kovacic. An effective challenge. Just the tackle that was needed. And he has options available. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Gvardiol. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. Angles it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Thwarting him. One block after another. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Good weight on that pass. And that is offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
To the owner of the red card registration, BGO4DOM, please return to
Mbappe.
number 2.
Teammates available. Mbappe! Oh, a smart stop. Dias. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. A change in the offing for City.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Sound piece of defending. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And danger averted. Well read. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Rodrigo. Great defending. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Clean challenge. Holland. Options in the centre. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. Dembélé. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembélé has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And they deal with the threat this time. Feeding it through. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ferreira. And Fabian. Composed and patient passing. Dembélé. Is this the moment? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, this could really help the cause. And it was a magical save, it was! Keen to take it short here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembele. Electing to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. PSG doing well to regain possession. And players waiting in the centre. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, 2-1 it is here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dani Olmo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Now, can they take advantage? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Dani Olmo with it. Vitor Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good technique displayed. He's in behind and tried to drive it home but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Nicely timed tackle. And that will be a Barcelona ball. The defender doing his job. And he takes on the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Dembele. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? In position. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Ten minutes to go then. Ferreira. Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will he play it in? Wonderful chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Well, fine use of the ball. Locatelli. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's got to be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the best clearance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Gundogan. The cross is on. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez had no interest in losing possession. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Federico Gatti. Kopp Mainers. Kelly. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeping it out. Playing it short. Gatti. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. And a struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Decided to come in from the flank. Opportunity. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Space galore for Juventus. And the cross into the middle. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Marmoush. Given away by City. Kopp Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? You can sense the threat is there. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne. Akanji has it. De Bruyne. Gundogan. An attack full of promise. It's with Gundogan. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Terrific block there. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, this is looking promising. Kefren Turam. And passing it through. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And off the post. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Douglas Luiz. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity here. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Manuel Akanji. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Terrific block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. It needs an accurate cross. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And pulled back. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Very effective passing sequence. Robertson. Here's Salah. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. It did look on for them, but not to be. And does well to keep it in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, closed down straight away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Mo Salah. And played in. Not away completely. Angles it back. And did just enough defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that brings to an end the first half here. the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Sound piece of defending. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just the clearance that was called for. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. Gakpo. And threading it through. And now in a dangerous position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Valverde. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. And they need to get tighter here. Gakpo. Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Rudiger. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Good looking sequence this. Might be able to set up the chance. Diaz. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Substitution time it is here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Top-class defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, big chance! Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
They take it short. And a useful cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be the equaliser. Not the most confident clearance. Great defending. Federico Chiesa. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And Salah! Brilliantly blocked. And a short corner here. He got in the way of that cross. Robertson. Just couldn't get it through. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the ball back with Juve now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Koro Muani. And there to intervene. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. And he clears the danger. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking move. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Over it comes. Danger is still there. It might be on for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Kunde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Chance to play it in. It might be. The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Rafinha. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Thwarting him. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It looks promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Douglas Luiz. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. What can he do with it now? Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Well, can they prize them open now? Vlahovic, opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. That was going in. Oh, good hit, close shave. Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Poor pass under no real pressure. Dani Olmo. It's with Douglas Luiz. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Gives it a go. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Koundé, promising move from Barcelona. Gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Douglas Luiz. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And clearing it away. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. What to like about that pass? Might take the lead, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. So back in action, will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Omar Marmoush. Can he play it in? Corner for Manchester City. And taken short. Kovacic. Marquinhos with the block. O'Reilly. Dangerous looking attack. Ruben Dias. It might be on for them. Mateo Kovacic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Gundogan. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. He got a good palm on it, taking care of business defensively here.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, fancy footwork. But stacked defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Cuts it back. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Crossing opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mateus Nunes. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench and swept out of there. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, this looks useful. And easily intercepted. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now a decent position. Determined defending. And time for the change now. And a short corner here. Can he create an angle? Reading it well. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. And the substitution will occur now. Not away completely. Ronaldo Silva might go ahead. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. 20 minutes remaining. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. They really look after the ball when they have it. De Bruyne. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. O'Reilly. On to Silva. De Bruyne. Foden. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, City was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Fabian. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Precise ball movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Big chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. Mo Salah. And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a routine tick. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski. It's still alive! But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Dani Olmo. Good-looking move, this. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Composed and patient passing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Twenty minutes remaining. Szoboszlai. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Simple save, really. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Szoboszlai. Getting forward. Could play it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Going well. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Lewandowski. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... Building to a crescendo all week, and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. And putting paid to the danger. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Valverde. And options in the centre. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And danger averted, well read. Vazquez. He takes aim and pushed away to safety. Corner for Real Madrid. And he clears the danger. Valverde. On to Valverde. Cross-fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And threading it through. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Ball retention so important. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Determined defending. A really good pass. Could cross it in here. Kimmich. Can he finish this? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. And the first half is in the history book. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be Sané? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rodrigo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Leroy Sané. Fruitful-looking attack. And using his strength to shield the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mendy. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. And he has options available. Mendy. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mbappe, absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Goretzka. Olise. And passing it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. Not the best clearance. And it's opening up. Great defending. Player in the way again. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Olise. Perfect challenge. Good weight on that pass. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And passing it well. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kane. And possibilities inside the box. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Bellingham. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep passing away. Splendidly cut out. Diaz. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, they have it again. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. And PSG come away with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he play it in? It was on its way in. Hakimi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dembele. Has a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vitor Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Excellent vision. Chance to finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. So Bosley. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. So Bosley. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. McAllister. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, great block. Minge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Will he finish? Well, remember that saying, if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. Konate. Stopped a certain goal. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And he did well to cut it out. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Marvellous anticipation. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. And take it away. Guerrero. Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And teammates to play it to. Huge block. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Moves it away. Able to get a body in the way. Not an especially strong challenge. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. Harry Kane. Sané. Could be threatening. And he's found a bit of daylight. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Good visualisation and execution. This could square the game. And danger still. And a time for cool heads. Olise. Now Dyer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, has left his marker for dead. Could be! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kane. And pushed away to safety. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleet. Must be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Leroy Sané. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He's blocked it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Bayern regaining possession here. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. 20 minutes to go in this one. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good idea. Kane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Bayern then. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Strong hand on that one. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with de Jong. High quality defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Hiroki Ito. Might be a chance to break. Sané. Can they take advantage of the situation? And Kimmich. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. Alex Balde. Cross could be useful. Cleared away. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, potential danger. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. It might be on for them. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Kivior. Rice with it. Partey. And he's broken free. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. In position here to protect the ball. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking sequence, this. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Fernandes. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he do it? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Rasmus Højlund. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Trossard. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Oh, good use of the ball. Trying his luck. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Teammate in support. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. The electronic board showing one additional minute. And it's opening up. The crossbar got in the way. So half-time, that will close the book on the first time. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Christian Eriksen now. Saka. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And the ruling is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it could be on for him here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
No-nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
White. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice. Oh, that's a fine save. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. This might be ideal for the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Could play it in. Can he take advantage? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Cuts it back. A tremendous block. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a stylish moment. Jeremy Doku. Danger averted. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gündoğan. Gündoğan. Moving the ball effectively. Jeremy Doku. Bit wasteful from City. Madueke. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Out of play, City throw. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jackson. Neto. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Resting like that will help the cause. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateo Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne, and drawing it back. What a vital intervention. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Omar Marmoush. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's the clearance that was needed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. City couldn't keep it. Palmer. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In a dangerous position. Closing down well. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? It's a promising City move. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gundogan delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Has a go. That was going in. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Haaland. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Every pass hitting its target. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Released it nicely. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Lewis. Here's Kovacic. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. Beautifully weighted ball. Gakpo. In position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So Bosley. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Højlund. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. It should be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
The delivery. Really fine. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Under real pressure here, and able to get a body in the way. De Ligt. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Good weight on that pass. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So 2-0 now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Konate. Grafenberg. Diaz. On to Salah. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Maguire. Now, De Ligt. Just knocked it out of there. Liverpool have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. And that'll be offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He's protecting it effectively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. What an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Diaz. Can he put it in? Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Well-timed tackle. Højlund. And crossed in there. And he's clear as lines. Grafenberg. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And still dangerous. Oh, a fine block. And taking it away. Five minutes to go. Rasmus Højlund. And the chance is on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel
Derek,
Martinez.
they must finish here.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Johnson. Madison. And players waiting in the centre. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Arsenal's free kick here. Partey. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And slipped through beautifully. Rice, big chance, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Strong play here. Oh, great block. Really vital interception. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Timber. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on for him. Palmed away by the keeper. Madison. On to Bentancur. Richarlison! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And a useful cross. Clattered away. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And options in the centre. Ødegaard. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
James Madison. Now Son. Richarlison. And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Good example of pressing without the ball. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. And stopping the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And passing it well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Bentancur. Son. Brennan Johnson. Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Bentancur. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Can they cover up? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinelli. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Going short. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And a change for Spurs at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. And a confident clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Son. Is this the moment? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jed Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Son. A glorious chance. And the post denied him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Sterling. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially, Arsenal. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. No panic, just passing. Fernandes. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Oh, could be a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gusto. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Chelsea. And he has options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Can they get in behind them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Can he do it? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And so the rest. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Could be dangerous. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Fine cross into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner once more. Cleared away comprehensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Nice looking move this. Still trying to make something happen. Wonderful block. One block after another. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Fed over towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Enzo Fernandez.
This is a message for
Palmer.
Barry. That's Tyler Barry.
Fernandez.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Madueke. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Superb defending. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Clearance needed to be better. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Caicedo. Neto. Must be! Really important tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today? Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jackson on the ball. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Decent position. Well, he took care of it defensively. This looks interesting. What a block! Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Well, they keep the ball moving. Wonderful chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using his physical strength to shield it. Chalobah. Palmer with it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. Electing to shoot. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. A wonderful intervention. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Janssen on the ball. Madueke. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Fernandes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Saka. And return to Saka. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Really closing him down here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he finish this? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Really a very poor ball. Will it happen for them? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. Saka. Can't miss, surely! Oh, great block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. That's a lovely ball. Trossard. And return to Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jadon Sancho. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Palmer. Could play it in. Decent position. Oh, might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Yuri and Timber. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
De Bruyne. It's got to be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Doku. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gakpo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. And he took care of it defensively. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Salah, can he get the level? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan. Superb block. And does well to keep it in play. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. The inside route looks promising. Oh, could be! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jeremy Doku. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And angling it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Doku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Plays it back. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
There's the cut back. Konate. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson in towards Salah. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could play it in. Pulls it back. Looking for the angle. So Bosley. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Just the challenge that was required. And showing fine vision. Salah. So Bosley. No Salah. And Salah! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Gakpo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. So Bosley. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. It's looking promising. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a good-looking ball. Van Dijk. Splendid defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be! Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's not. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as It is North London against West London. One of two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Bentancur, unable to close down the shot. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. Very effective pass. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. James Maddison. Chance to cross. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not all that convincing defensively. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. Oh, might be. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Now what can they do from here? It has to be. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And blocked for now. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gusto.
Well, in terms of chances, Spurs have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Palmer with it. Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Richarlison. Spence. And Chelsea regaining possession. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bentancur. Johnson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This might be ideal for the counter. From a long way out. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Romero. Jet Spence. Chance to play it in. Oh, space if he goes inside. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And he's in an offside position. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And the pass not finding its target. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Pedro Porro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Maddison. An effective cross. Possible opportunity. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack. And, of course, they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Richarlison! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Getting deliberate with accuracy. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must be a goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? And we will have just one additional minute. Pap Matar Sarr. The clock is against Tottenham. But so full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. De Bruyne! It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And slipped through beautifully. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Great defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kevin De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. It has to be. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne now. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And options in the centre. Fernandes. Stopped a surefire goal. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, that's a really good run. Still could be dangerous. Gundogan. Cuts it back. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Mateo Kovacic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crossing possibilities. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. So a half an hour remaining. Decent position. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. City finding space on the flank. Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the danger's still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Moving the ball effectively. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Erling Haaland! And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Half-hearted clearance. Højlund. Eriksson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fernandes. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It was on its way in. And teammates to play it to. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. And on to Kulusevski. Can he put them in front? And the danger is averted. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And he takes it on. No way through. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Salah. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Will it happen for them? Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. James Maddison. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Salah. McAllister. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Maddison. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Salah. He cuts it back, being egged on by the crowd. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Spence. Maddison. Takes the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Brennan Johnson. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. A really top-notch piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Brennan Johnson. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are... Fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It might be. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cutrone. And a chance to level it. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the cross smuggled away. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Chance to cross. Looking for a teammate. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Thuram. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mergim Vojvoda. And it's Goldaniga. Well, that was incisive. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Federico Gatti. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Kelly. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. it might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vojvoda. Strefeza. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the danger is averted. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mark Oliver Kemp. Maxence Kakere. That is how to apply the pressure. Possession lost, intercepted. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be able to set up the chance. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Kemp has it. Lucas D'Acunha. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, nicely cut out. Pablo Mari. And the referee blows for a foul. Beltran. Dodo. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. And moving the ball nicely. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Beltran. Now, let's see what they can do here. It's a quality pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrea Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Beltran. Could be threatening. Could it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Beltran. On the offensive. Position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Giving it a try. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And support available. Moise Keane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Could be dangerous. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will this one help them get back into the game? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Beltran. And teammates around him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Beltran. Mandragora. And the body in the way. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kefren Turam. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Locatelli, and quick thinking defensively. Beltran and Keane. It might be on for them. And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Gozens. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? It's going to be a Juve throw. Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Well, good run and good ball control. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Kakere. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Kakere. Cutrone. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see.
A glorious chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beltran. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Well, they've lost the ball. Moise Keane. Da Cunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Promising attack this. And he's through here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gozens. Here's Keane. Good looking move. Moise Keane. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Da Cunha. Could be dangerous. Maxence Kakere. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rolando Mandragora. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Maxence Kakere. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Strefeza. Kakere. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this is looking promising. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Might be able to set up the chance. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Pongracic. Mandragora. 30 minutes to go then. A running room in the wide position. Could play it in. Really vital interception here. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gudmundsson getting into position to collect it. And crossed in there. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. Cutrone on a crucial intervention inside the box. Dodo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yassine Adli. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dodo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Not messing around with that clearance. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Yassine Adli. And played the pass well. And an effective clearance. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. It should be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Koopmeiners. An important interception. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lobotka. Nice looking pass. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine save. Locatelli. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Showing a real will to win the ball. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Composed and patient passing. Lukaku. On to McTominay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Not a great pass. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lukaku, he's got to score! Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. High-quality defending. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Locatelli. And a fine cross. Smuggled away.
Il proprietario della macchina targata DA124SP è pregato
Kolo
di
Muani.
la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, good vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Giacomo Raspadori entra con il numero 7
Lobotka.
David Neres.
And Politano with it. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Dentro con il numero 7 Francisco Conceição.
Lobotka.
Ricevimento nelle file della formazione ospite. Lascia il campo con il numero
Beautiful pass. And a Napoli throw in here. Lukaku must take the lead here, and he clears it out of harm's way. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And tucking it behind for a corner here. And taken short. Delivered into the area here. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No-nonsense piece of defending.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, blocked it. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they know they need to stop him. Thuram. Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dovbik. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Breaking at pace. Andrea Cambiasso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Yildiz. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good weight on that pass. Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And he keeps going. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Paredes. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. He got a good palm on it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a lovely ball. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Kone. And intercepted it. Koro Muani. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Quadio Kone. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Now moving the ball impressively here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Yildiz.
Facciamo gli auguri a nonna Vittoria che oggi compie 100
Locatelli.
Vittoria, ti aspettiamo allo stadio la prossima volta per festeggiare.
Koro Muani. Roma regaining possession. Can they hit on the break? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And threading it through. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brian Cristante. 20 minutes remaining. Distributing it well. Top-class defending. Kelly. Being pressed hard. Cop Mainers. Koro Muani. An alert intervention. Eldor Shomurodov. Cop Mainers. He has teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. And a throw-in for Roma. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he did well to cut it out. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And fed forwards. Pichet. Now with Williams. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. He's got space. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vinicius Junior. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And now Vazquez. Mbappe. Just the tackle that was needed. And does well to keep it in play. And tidy defensive play. Sunset. Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Substitution for Real Madrid. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. And teammates around him. Well, closed down straight away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe, trying his luck, and still danger here. Well, they've survived the attack. Williams, the ball back with Real now. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sunset. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Mbappe. Mbappe! Just knocked it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he find the right pass? Could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alex Baena. He just let his opponent glide by. Parejo. Can they get in behind them? Well, potential danger. Trying to open them up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Promising pass. Baena. On to Perez. Oh, surely! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Parejo. And a fine tackle. Firing it towards goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. And Barry. Jose Perez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Still looking for space. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. De Jong. Perez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not away properly. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing possibilities. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This could be troublesome. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Pedri. Lewandowski. And will it be the leveller? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raúl Albiol. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Santi Comesaña. And defensive play to be applauded. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Parejo. Jeremy. Decent looking pass. And a fine cross. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jose Perez. And Barcelona have possession again. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. He's beaten his man. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And making the run to the inside. De Jong. Opportunity. And Huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
The crossbar got in the way. And knocked out of there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And he has options available. Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. They're showing good defensive judgment. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lino. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? And Athletic Club will get the throw in. De Paul. Samuel Lino. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Griezmann. It's got to be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sunset. And he takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be dangerous. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Feeding it through. And well positioned to clear. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sunset. Back to Williams. Winning back possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Griezmann. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Getting forward. Oh, great attacking play. Cross fired over. Managed to get it out of there. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. De Paul. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Guruseta. And he's broken free. Oh, that is is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Delivering it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. De Paul. Griezmann. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Williams. Counter-attacking chance. Williams. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. 5 minutes to go. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
No problems for the keeper. And take it away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? And this delivers it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. And a good-looking pass. Sends it back. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marcos Llorente has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. They take it short. Another corner. And short it is. Griezmann. Longley. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Really vital interception here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Beautiful pass. Still not clear. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lucas Vazquez, chance to put them in front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Paul. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Distributing it well. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Alvarez. And back with Griezmann. Just couldn't get it through. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 30 minutes now. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rodrigo. And he keeps going. Can he play it in? Valverde. And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In behind for him to chase. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Bellingham. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Stopped a certain goal. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. And Bellingham. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe into the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, how about this? 4-3. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. It is an Atletico substitution. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. In position, palmed away by the keeper. De Paul. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutting the ball back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a really good run. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Sunset. And able to close down the shot. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Williams. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Williams! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Can he finish this? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
Williams.
He has time to play it over. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Can he put it in? And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And time for the change now. Jose Perez. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raul Albiol. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, as the stats confirm, Bilbao have struggled to get control of the ball so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Williams. Can they hit on the break? Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Costa. Baena. Parejo. Now with Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the cross into the middle. Did well to clear it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Gay. Yeremi. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yeremi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gorosabel. And providing width. And options in the centre. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Five minutes left. Baena. Jose Perez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Parejo. Parejo! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well cleared away. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lino. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Samuel Lino. Very effective pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it towards goal. A tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, it still could be dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And defending as a unit. Baena. Perez. It was on its way in.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've...
It should be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. Barry. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the whistle is sounded. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Barry. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. A strong hand on the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cutting infield here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Griezmann! And off the bar that time. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Jimenez. Promising possession, this. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And support available. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jimenez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Can he finish? Still a chance. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Smuggled away. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one of The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, it has to be, and nicely parried away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
How can they open up the defence here? Sunset. Return to Williams. Firing it towards goal. And the decision is one of offside here. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Good ball over the top. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. And options in the centre. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Nice looking move. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. This could be troublesome. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Koundé. Did well to win the ball back. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Good visualisation and execution. De Jong. Is it going to be? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Appear to be in two minds. Could cross it in here. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. This looks more than decent. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Lewandowski, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. He's got to score! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So there we have it. 2-1. Sunset. Good movement. Options in the centre. Williams. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nico Williams. Really good interception. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Koundé. And space to cross it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Jong. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It has to be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Superb block. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Excellent block. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Lewandowski, nicely saved. And a short corner here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Superb block. Marcos Llorente. Moving forward effectively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Plenty of support here. De Paul. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jimenez. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw in for Atletico. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And over it comes. And stopping the danger. Doing well to keep possession. Trying to craft something. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes on the shot. Routine for Oblak. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. Samuel Lino. In the right place to cut out the pass. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now can they counter clinically? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Balde. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lino. And possibilities here. Griezmann. Determined defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Griezmann. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann with it! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good distribution. A very effective clearance. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Llorente. This could be it! Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
He succeeds in clearing it. Palmed away by the keeper. How about the cross? Plays it back and pushed away to safety. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Barry. Now with Perez. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the advanced position. Perez. Parejo. And the shot. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Rodrigo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And Real with the ball again. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Baena. Barry. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alex Baena. Real chance! Oh, he's blocked it! And that is that half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. Mbappe. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Baena. Barry. Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. Might work out. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Cleared away comprehensively. Kiko Femenia. That's a good pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And they will make the change now. Not all that convincing defensively. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Valverde. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Perez. Now Parejo, can he take the chance? Oh, good save. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. How can they find a late leveller? Just needs to get it out of there. Alex Baena. And options in the centre. Parejo, can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Real using width to good effect. That's a good looking ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. And, well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, high quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mendy. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Teammates available. Lewandowski. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Must score! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. Alex Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, strong play here. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Intense pressure. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. On to de Jong. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Inigo Martinez. Pedri.
Atención, atención. Llamada para el dueño de un turismo azul con matrícula terminada en...
Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lewandowski. Ten minutes left for play. Lewandowski. It's come off the keeper. Huge block. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pedri. Getting forward. Well, it looks as though they might be in just for a second or two. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
Surely, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Rodrigo, attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo, surely the equaliser, and fired against the crossbar. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And veering in. Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Was it a great clearance? Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played short. Delivering it into the box. Strong hand on that one. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's one pass after another. Incisive pass. Might be dangerous. Gundogan. No way through. Rodrigo. And winning it back. Ederson. Marmoush. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And that puts them in position. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? He continues his run. The fans want to see a shot. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Got in the way of it. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
De Bruyne. That's a well-struck pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. The delivery towards the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mbappe. Vasquez. On to Mbappe. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mateus Nunes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Determined defending. Given away by Real Madrid. It's a promising City move. Being egged on by the crowd, and there to intervene. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And now Vasquez. That's a nice-looking ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Oh, great vision. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the
Oh,
better.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Real Madrid players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, nothing productive, really. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's through here! And the post denied him. Able to skip past his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, now it is final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the start, can he make it count? What a save! Short corner it is. The delivery. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Balde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cuts it back. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And return to Dembele. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the best clearance. He fancies it. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Mendes. PSG looking dangerous. Who can he pick out? Will he find the net? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fabian. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Chance to cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital intervention. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. This could be troublesome. Couldn't grab hold of it. Making sure nothing came of it. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, splendid skill. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And space available inside. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Well, possibilities in the centre. Hakimi. Oh, a tremendous block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Was an important piece of defending. Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving forward effectively. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Dembele. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. So a throw-in for PSG. Time for a change then. Well, he's given us away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Could be threatening, and unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Dembele. Dembele. Excellent defending. Pedri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vitor Ferreira. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. Can they convert? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Put in by De Bruyne. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And possibilities here. Gonzalez with it. It should be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, they're creating chances now, and these Juve fans are responding. But they need to make the most of this spell and get themselves back into the game.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it in. Great defending. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, it might be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
A Juve free kick here. Lloyd Kelly. Kelly. Thuram. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nothing comes of this attack. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. play, sitting through. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Douglas Luiz. And danger averted. Well read. De Bruyne with options. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. Nice looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Getting in there to intercept. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And played the pass well. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, possibilities in the centre. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Crossing opportunity. The danger not over. Blocked it brilliantly. Just can't get it past them. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Locatelli. Can he convert? And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vital intervention. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Gakpo. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Chouameni. Rodrigo. It might be. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Gakpo. This is Salah. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. What a brilliant pass. Gakpo. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Lucas Vasquez. And nicely over the top. Liverpool with the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Can they cover up? And a simple clearance, a good one.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And players waiting in the centre. Top-class defending. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Tremendous block. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Grafenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. In with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Terrific block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lucas Vasquez.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
What a block! 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Courtois. Rudiger. Camavinga. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could take the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good visualisation and execution. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Koundé. Pedri. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Andrea Cambiasso. Plays it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Must be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. What can they do from here? And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of support here. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Still a chance. It's got to be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent vision. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. They take it short. Can they get in behind them? Douglas Luiz. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Cutting it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thuram. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the centre, and this to level it. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Ronald Araujo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dangerous looking attack.
Informamos de que por motivo de las
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
junto a Ruta 23.
Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And he's through here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Araujo. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And the teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. To pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Lewandowski must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he takes it on. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. They really look after the ball when they have it. And he knows what he's doing defensively. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dembélé. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mateo Kovacic. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And PSG giving it away. De Bruyne. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Hakimi. Oh, showing good patience. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And it's a quality pass. De Bruyne. Stopped a surefire goal. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Gündoğan. Can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Clean challenge. And continues his run. Firing is in. Hakimi. Will he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateus Nunes. PSG struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the ruling is offside here. A change in the offing for City. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. Can he find the net? Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mateo Kovacic. Akanji has it. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go. No space for PSG in the wide position. This could be troublesome. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Akanji has it. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates to play it to. Ten minutes to go then. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Now options are plenty. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Akanji has it. And running it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Still possibilities. Well, threat averted. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alisson. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. McAllister. Soboslai. Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Did well to clear it away. And they have possession again. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, great vision. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Balde. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost by Liverpool.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. He's in control of the situation. McAllister. Now with Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Ball lost by Liverpool. Danny Olmo. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. He cuts it back. Could play it in. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Liverpool fans are certainly ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Couldn't quite hang on. And he clears the danger. It looks promising. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Can he convert? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Delivering it into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. In a short corner, let's see. Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Min-jae. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Olise. Take it away. He won the ball. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Ball played nicely. Michael Olise. And the shot. And caught by the keeper. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Can they get in behind them? Laimer on the ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Could play it in. Terrific block. Could be dangerous. Sané, real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. He's in here. And a decent save. Full credit. And Bayern will change personnel now. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Valverde. He has teammates around him. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Manuel Neuer. Now Dyer. Olise. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Kimmich. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. And slipped through beautifully. Vinicius. Trying his luck. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Hiroki Ito. Now options are plenty. Musiala. And into the last 20 minutes. Kimmich. No way through. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, moving it nicely. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, breezing past him. Jude Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good weight on that pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sané. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Sané. On to Kane. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Taking care of business defensively here. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get one back? Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little...
It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Robertson. Really well positioned. And you don't want to lose possession there. Has a go. Simple save, really. Good work from PSG to win it back. Luis Diaz. Diaz, surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Hakimi, and PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Salah. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dembele. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Might lead to a chance. McAllister. Diaz. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Hakimi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. That was going in. And players waiting in the centre. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Dembele. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Luis Diaz, breaking at pace. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, the attack fizzled out. Dembele. And that's a very good parry. Luis Diaz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele. Just couldn't get it through. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Very quick thinking there. Well, no foul apparently. Could be a chance to break here. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Luis Diaz. The ball with Chiesa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Decent position. Fabian. Determined defending. Grafenberg. Here's Fabian. Ramos. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gakpo. Gakpo. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Real chance. Harry Kane! Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really closing him down here. And in with a real chance. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, good vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! An encouraging move from Barca. And it's a quality pass. Pedri. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. It did look on for them, but not to be. Making a bit of headway. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Koundé. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can they jump in front? And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. They're going for the short one. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And in the end, no damage done. Dangerous looking attack. Kane! Still alive. Did well to clear it away. Chance to cross. The breakthrough, that will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kimmich. Musiala. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, that one has promise. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Pedri. How about the cross? He takes aim. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. That's a nice looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. And Kimmich.